Hey guys, how you doing? Just had a massive allergy attack. I've been taking Claritin in the morning and Zyrtec at night. God, I hate allergies, man. I hate allergies. What allergy? I think I'm allergic to absolutely everything that's ever existed. I think I'm allergic to everything. Alright, let's Alt F4 out of this. Okay. And let's try to get in again. Or is last epoch actually down? Do I go outside or work out? Why would I do either of those things? That doesn't make sense. Um, anyway, to answer your question, I go outside with Callie and Sarah. We go on walks, and I'm gonna try to move in a few months out of this apartment. And when I do, I actually have a very, very, very super baby home gym that I'm going to reset up, and I will use it. Lifting is not a chore for me, so I will actually do it. We didn't get the patch yet, did we? I'm not sick at all. I just have allergies. But I'm not sick. Let's call this the Endgame filter. Okay. Okay, we already did this. So here's what we're looking at here. We're going to try this build. I thought we could play this with low life. So you go Exsanguinous and the boots and the gloves again? So increased lightning damage is better than flat lightning? I don't have a cold, I have allergies. I'm fine. I just have allergies. Okay. So, how do you play this build without a lot of int, though, with low life? How do you do that? How do you get the ward retention without stacking int? So it's the cold res. Hmm. All right. Let's go here. Let's grab. Let's see if we can get any with vitality on it. Let's grab that. Let me take all of these out. That's not what I want to do. First of all, let's drop them all, see if any of them are actually good. That's pretty good. All right. Let's grab another one, I guess. Okay, my void res is solved. Let's search for elemental resistance. Let's go 8%. See what the 7s do. No. Crit might be okay. What happens if I go with 5? There's one with health. Let's grab the 2 with health, I guess. Let's go 3% elemental. Guess let's go with ward retention. All right. It sort of kind of looks okay, maybe. I died in an avalanche. Mugsy, thanks for the 39, man. Bossa, Mr. Maffa, Tragedy. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Appreciate you guys. Santa Claus. Santa Claus kind of sounds like Santa Claus. Thank you, my dude. All right. How do I have all idle slots at 44? Because I went through the campaign and made sure that I did all the side quests to be in this position. So this is going to be very rough here. It's going to be very rough. So we need to be careful here. Okay, we need to be very careful for these first couple of... So we're going to stay way back. We don't quite have the right skill points to just be a super powerhouse at the moment. We don't have the right stuff at the moment. But hopefully we will get strong here soon. So we're doing a crazy combination here. So the daggers allow us to throw detonating arrow with daggers, which is weird. And then explosive trap allows us to throw detonating arrow. So I throw a trap, it explodes, and it throws detonating arrows, and detonating arrows can be thrown with these daggers. So it's this crazy combination of stuff. Oh, wait. Did I leave too early? Oh, oops. Thought I finished it. I was like, where are my Jim Tomes? Where are my Tomes at? Okay, so let's look at our detonating arrow at the moment. So we got all the lightning stuff. That's good. So now what else could I get? This says I should have 1 point here. Okay, and now let's look at smoke bomb here. Smoke bomb, we go 1, 2, 1, 4. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. And then Dashy boy. We go. Okay. Well, it's actually, you're right, Horia, but it's actually on March 13th. You know what's weird is I started streaming on March 13th. I'm certain it was the 13th, not the 14th. But the Twitch stats say I started on the 14th, but that's not right. I know it isn't. But it doesn't matter because to complete the cycle, I guess, would be on the 13th anyway, right? If you start streaming on January 1st, you finished the 1 year streaming on the 31st, right? So the 13th is still the answer. By the way, I have to actually pay attention. I wasn't even looking at my screen. This guy could die at any moment. Okay, I completed it this time. Rob found a way to start with... This is hardcore, yeah. I always play hardcore. All right. Okay, being a little bit careful here. Guy almost killed me in one hit. That doesn't feel good. Okay, so for the traps, we need this. And we also need this. Imagine if he would actually read chat. I'm going to give you one of those, Nop, because I'm being nice. I'm going to give you one of those. You get one. You get one of those. You get to make one of those comments ever in my channel. I wouldn't advise that you try it again. Okay, I guess. Nop. When you wake up in the morning, look in the mirror and say to yourself, today I'm going to try to be the best person that I can be. I think you will find that you are not living up to your full potential. Try to be a good person. You know what I mean? Try it. What did he say? He said, Rax never reads chat. Get that comment 2 or 3 times per day from the one of the thousands of people watching. Anyway, what he was telling me was there's a problem with smoke bomb, and I have heard that. Why did you say that? You know why I said that? I've sent 20 messages in the past 3 days and I never read. I say you never read chat, and then you see that. Nop, do you realize that a lot of the times when people type something, now, first of all, I miss a ton of the messages because it's impossible to read them all. But do you realize how many messages that I read that I don't respond to? If I responded to every message that everybody says, this would be the stream. Hello, there would be no gameplay. I wouldn't play the game if I responded to everybody who's typing. I don't know why I have to explain this every single day. God damn it, man. Not even No, I'm actually not really even mad at you. It's just, I don't understand why this keeps happening. Like, maybe I should just stop playing video games and just read the chat the whole time. It's just frustrating sometimes. It's okay, but man, try being the streamer. Try being the streamer. Oh my god, man. It's okay. It's not that he's dumb as fuck. It's okay. But my god, man. Man, dude. Sometimes it really, really sucks mammoth cock being a streamer, man. Being a streamer is certainly my favorite job. Wouldn't choose anything else. But my god, man. Simultaneously, it tests your sanity every single day. It tests your sanity, man. I understand. As a viewer, I have sent messages to a streamer, sometimes multiple times, and they don't see it. And I get it as a viewer, how that feels bad. I can empathize with you. It has happened to me multiple times. But I've also been a streamer. It's hard. It's harder than you might think. It sucks to get paid to play video games, wipes tears with $100 bills. I wonder how many streamers become rich and can throw away $100 bills. I can think of at least, I don't know, 10 of them out of the millions and millions and millions who have tried. God, if I found a $100 bill, I would do things illegal in 18 different countries for $100. Yeah, I forgot how easy it is to stream. What you do is you fire up the stream, and then you just instantly have millions of dollars. Just OBS, webcam, mic, hit start on Twitch. Millions. Boom, done. Even if Rax doesn't read my message, I know I just make up a sarcastic remark. See, that's what you guys got to do. You guys got to anticipate the answer. Then you'll never be disappointed. Zizarin's in the hospital? Is he actually? Is it from that illness that he had? Like every YouTube video he made, he sounded worse and worse and worse. What does he have, like super severe allergies? Does anybody have an update on what happened to Zizarin? He has a stomach issue? Oh, I didn't know that was going on. He has colitis. He has vieweritis and builditis. Holy shit. So anyway, someone said smoke bomb, the clones are not working. It was our friend here. Smoke bomb clones are not working. Some kind of update where the clones broke. Well, this is Knock. Are you still here? He's gone. Okay. Drop Umbral Assault. Okay. Let me see what's wrong. This. So this doesn't work. I'm here. I'm just afraid to type. You can type words, man. Think about it in reverse. Think about it this way. If you type something, well, some of the things you type, I wish I could erase out of my memory bank. They're forever there. Think about it the other way. Do you think that I would purposely not read your message? Do you think it's something I would do on purpose? Oh, okay. Someone linked me this video. Majestic. Okay, thank you for linking me the video. All right, so let's respec out of this. I'll be honest with you, I never press smoke bomb anyway. Never press this button anyway. Yeah. Yeah, probably the person I missed the most messages from is Vince over the years. Okay, you get more damage with movement speed, and this gives you more movement speed. Wish you could mouse over the actual skill there. So does smoke bomb itself gives you more movement speed? Michael, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Slim, thank you for the prime. Lo-Fi, hi guy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Spectral Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't have anything intelligent to say either, Vince. You have a loot filter that isn't working? I have a video on making one, Bammer, but if you just want to copy one, if you exclamation loot filter, there's one for you. Guys, I'll be right back in 1 second. Sarah just brought Chick-fil-A. Oh my god. I'm going to eat a chicken sandwich. It's going to be very fast. I'll be right back. All right. No more breaks. Breaks are for noobs. Chick-fil-A is good, though. I used Peak of the Mountain Nomad. That's what I used. Did I beat my PB on sandwich eating? I mean, I spent most of my time sneezing. I spent most of my time sneezing. Let me go to the brain guy and respec a bit. Use Flonase.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, never used that. All right, let's check out the... Five, 148. What are you up to?
Hello,
I need a new nose. Can you look up Michael Jackson's doctor? Maybe he can get me a new one. It's not gonna look good, but it might function. I probably don't want his doctor. We're not going for looks. We're not going for looks.
Hello, traveler.
All right. Did I close it? What happened? Passives. Okay. Yeah. Circle man, thanks for joining us on Bedbroad YouTube, man. Appreciate that. Jan, thank you for the Prime. Meadow, thank you for the Prime. How do you merge two loot filters into one? I don't know if that's a thing. thought this was flat damage. Oh no, it's percentage. Okay. Imagine playing a marksman build and you put 0 points into the marksman tree. So you ascend as a marksman just to get detonating arrow, and then you spec everywhere else. I think I'm just going to go for all the health stuff first. So let's get one of these, then these, and then that maybe. Dradon, thank you so much for the prime. It's a fun build. Hell yeah. Okay, so let me understand this. So I throw explosive traps. My explosive traps throw so when explosive trap detonates, it also detonates detonating arrow. Okay. Now detonating arrow, lightning melee. So detonating arrow is lightning, and then it changes from this. It doesn't require a bow. It's a melee attack. It applies an explosive charge. It scales with melee damage now. So my question is, when my explosive trap, I throw it, and then it fires a detonating arrow, is my detonating arrow scaling off of melee only and not throw? Okay, so throw damage doesn't do anything for me. So I'm picking this talent for the melee damage only, right? Melee is what makes me hit harder. Move speed. Where does the scaling come from movement speed? Where does that come from? One of the passives in Rogue. Okay. Thank you. So now I understand. Okay. Hirsch, thank you for the prime, my friend. How do you farm these daggers? I don't know where they drop. Are they just a random drop anywhere? Yeah, this might not be worth it to try to survive. All right. So we don't go into Marksman because Marksman is not going to give me melee damage, right? Let's see what you guys are saying about the mana stuff. The mana stuff's a huge problem. Yeah, you take the Marksman Ascendancy for detonating arrow. It's interesting. So let's see here. Wait, what? Where did my thing go? Okay, here's another Jibtome. I lost my chat. I accidentally closed it. My bad. All right, here we go. Level 50. I can almost put on some exalts now. How does being low life help with your mana? I don't know a way that low life directly helps with your mana. What build are you talking about? Why not just play Blast Rain? Or just trying something different. Got 4 points here. We're going for this health. Okay, I don't see any Jim Tomes. Let's do this one. When you dash, you gain triple mana at low life. Oh, you mean in this build? Oh. Shift helps with when you're low mana. Okay, with low HP. Okay. Definitely not feeling very safe here. That's for damn sure. You can respec your skill points. Yeah, you can respec your... Well, you can respec your skill points by just clicking the respec button in the top right. You can respec your passives at the brain vendor in the end of time. Rax, enjoy the week. Every time I see a blue hoodie, it makes me wish it was a Mega Man hoodie. I should get a Mega Man hoodie. That's a good idea. God, I wish it would rain, man. Do I like this more than D4? No, I think D4 is way better. It's way more fun. Got way more things to do. No, I'm just kidding. I like this better than D4. Guys have... I actually took a Claritin and a Zyrtec. Still just killing me. Peeps Mephisto, thank you so much for the primes, guys. I had to take Zyrtec D, not Zyrtec. I just got the cheapo store brand one. I don't know which one it is. What do you guys use for the last thing? Do you use decoy? Do you use shurikens? What do you guys use? You love me even though... Oh god, I don't even want to know. Shurikens, okay. Am I dying? No, I'm not dying. I'm completely fine. I'm just getting my ass kicked by allergies. But I'm not dying. I just need it to rain. I need a massive, massive rainstorm. And then I will be able to function as a human being. Yeah, I need to go for the mana nodes. I think you're right. Move to England, it's always rainy here. When I went to London, I was there for 4 or 5 days, it rained every single day. It rained every day that I was there. Yeah, detonating arrow is free. My detonating arrow is free.
Easy. Too easy.
Looking for Jim Tomes. Don't see any. Okay, my build is starting to come together here. Am I sick again? I'm not sick. No, I'm fine. I just have very bad allergies. I just have allergies. They're like really bad today for some reason. Worse than normal. Rax, read up. I'm too busy getting murdered. Allergies are a sign of weakness. I know, that's my problem. Previous comment on allergies. If any of you are recommending me your home remedy, thank you. I definitely understand that the intention is very nice. I can't explain to you how many messages I got this morning about Rax, I have allergies, try this medicine. I think I've been recommended every allergy medicine that's ever been created. For when you have allergies, you just stop breathing. That's the next thing I'm gonna try. Did I try putting my wiener in a toaster? That is one solution I haven't tried. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I feel embarrassed to admit this. I didn't even think of that. But now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Lee. I would be in better shape, not only in real life, but on the internet if I had more mods that were physicians. Excuse-y? Oh no, dude. You had a 3 LP gel cores and you missed the T7 melee lightning? Oh my god, no. Can we get some Fs in the chat for that?
That was close.
Dude, what are the odds of missing that? So, the odds that you... It's 3/4 times 1/2 times 1/4, right? What is that? 1/8? Is that 1/8 times 3/4? 3/4? So 1 in 6? Is my math right? Is it a... It's only... If you crafted that six times, you got the... You got the... You hit the 1 in 6. You missed the T7 life on the 3 LP Exsanguinous that you sniped. In my experiences, the number one solution for allergies is rain. If it's just a massive rainstorm, I will be saved. Because it like knocks all the pollen and the allergens out of the air and puts it back in the earth. For the love of God, just rain. Is there anybody in chat that knows like an ancient African rain dance or something? Alright, I'm gonna try to fight this boss here. Turn on your shower, put a sprinkler in your room. Thanks, guys. Finally, the physicians have showed up. Dude, my mana is so dog shit, man. Lif of Chahop? Hell yes! Dude. I got the god item, Lif of Chahop. Lift of Chahop. Any ideas on, let's see. So we take 5 of those. 5 of these. He had a good idea for me for my allergies. He said I could put my dick in a toaster. I honestly never thought of that. I haven't tried it. You have a new remedy for me next week. That's good. How'd the shaman go? Already 100. Ben, 100. It was so powerful, I decided to make another character. I thought it really wasn't fair for the monsters for me to continue. It didn't feel right bludgeoning them like that. All right, let's go slam. Let's go slam these into my little daggers, I guess. Should I save my fortune for when I'm in the empowered monolith? I can't take off my daggers. Let's change my loot filter to say, I want you to recolor red and emphasize if I get a dagger with either melee lightning or lightning damage at T7. Tomorrow, Rax is with Ziz in the hospital. Ziz, what went wrong with you? Oh, I traveled the world and I got really sick and I tried to work through it and I just came down with a bad infection, but I'll be all right. We're powering through, boys. Great to hear it, man. This guy's got the heart of a lion. All right, Rax, what happened to you? Put my dick in a toaster. Should I also be looking for T7 crit multi? Or should I only go for T7 lightning and T7 melee? Melee lightning. Oh my god, I have butterflies? Oh my god, yes. This new shaman build looks good. Not shaman. Oh, excuse me? Okay. Just straight through the wall. No big deal. My daggers have -8 mana. Yeah.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
Boy. Can't blame me for trying.
The epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
I guess I didn't think about this, but while I'm here, I might as well go kill the final boss for 1 to all stats. I did know that Balnifetic. Did I get even close? I did know that you eat honey from local bees to ingest some of the allergens to help. I knew that trick.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Imagine if I had mana.
Escape is impossible. Still so much to learn.
All right, guys, everybody pray for me. Here we go. I've got T7 lightning with T5 melee lightning. The other two are rip. This one's a little bit better, I guess. Let's put this one on this one. Ads? You guys got ads? All right, they got ads. Let's play a game of bullet chess while we wait. This guy's good. I had a free queen? Yo, I had a free queen. He blundered his entire queen. I didn't even see it. He blundered an entire queen, and I didn't see it. All right, are we back from ads? Are we back, guys? Yo, he blundered his entire queen. Okay, here we go. If we get the lightning and the melee lightning, this is godly. If we get the frailty and the stun chance are dog shit. So, I mean, let's at least get one of the good things, I guess. Here we go. You guys look, not me. We need the lightning and the melee lightning. You guys look. Did we get it? We should have done a bet for it. I forgot. How do we do? Okay. I mean, it's not the worst. Hey, now we're slamming this one in. That should help, right? I just gained 175% damage for nothing. Maybe the stun chance will help me in hardcore? I don't know. Does stun ever do anything? Ooh. Allergies need a rework. They need to nerf allergies. Yeah, that's... Streamers get everything nerfed. Yeah, I mean, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you, man. I think everybody does it right. I think it's all equal. There are lots of people that show up sick for work all the time. I'm not even sick. I just have allergies. It's not a big deal. A lot of people work very tough jobs, manual labor jobs. Even those streamers have to quote-unquote broadcast yourself, which is the last thing you want to do when you don't feel well. I still think it's easier to do that than when you feel like shit to go do manual labor. I need 10% more music volume. I will add 10% music volume if you can get chat to agree, but that usually never happens. No, no, no. Yes, please turn it up. No, I agree. No, negatory. No, no, no. Music level is good. 10% quieter. I agree. It's fine. Only go up 9%. I like waffles. Okay. We'll end it on that one. Frosty LaRue is a professional editor, and he said the music is at a perfect volume. Here we go, guys. Frosty has spoken. By the way, guys, I was told a trick. Let's see if it works. If you walk toward a door and it pushes you away like a magnet, watch. See how it's repelling me like a magnet? Then you can walk through it. If you walk up to a door and it doesn't repel you, then you can't. So I should be able to teleport through this. Yeah. If you walk up to a door and it repels you like a magnet, so let's see this one. See, it's repelling me, so I can go straight through it. And it actually does make sense. And here's how I see. Now this one I can't. Look, see, because it doesn't repel me. The reason why is when you click behind the door, it's trying to show you an alternate path for you to get there. Meaning there is a path behind that door. But if you walk up to the door and it doesn't push you back, it says there's no path to that door. Make sense? That's... So this one's repelling me, so I can port through it. Or you can just try teleport anyway. I mean, that's a lot worse because you can tell way in advance. Put your cursor up ahead. You can tell before you're anywhere near there if you can actually do it or not. So I can do this, so wait. And if you can't go through it, then you'd rather use your teleport backwards the other way to save you time.
Easy. Too easy.
You're 80 and you haven't done a single dungeon, only monoliths. Why haven't you done a single dungeon? You haven't slammed anything?
Escape is impossible. Fire waters. Escape is impossible. Still so much to learn.
You guys haven't gotten anything worth a slam? Okay, we need one of the lightnings. Not health on kill. Shock on hit wouldn't be the worst thing, I guess, but we want one of the lightnings. Ready? Okay, it's a 50-50. We're going to do a bet for tacos. Everybody bet your tacos right now. Here we go. The prediction is, will we win? We need one of the lightnings to win. Start prediction. Will I win? Yes or no? 30-second vote right now. We need one of the lightnings. We need either lightning damage or melee lightning. Will I win? If you think we're going to get it, vote yes. And if you don't, vote no. Just one LP. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. 2 good affixes, 1 slot. You'll get it again, E-boy. Don't worry. You'll get it again. Okay, here we go. Seal it. Seal it. You went all in. All right. Did we win or lose, guys? You look. Boom. One of the lightnings. 50-50. Oh my god. We hit this T7 Exalt. We hit the T7 Exalt. We just got 350% increased damage. Wow. Okay. All right. That was okay. Okay. That was unethical. Will I win? The answer was yes. Nubzy, Call Me Yeti, Lacapelli, Dan, Peeps. Thank you so much for the the subs and the gifted subs, guys.
I won't forget that one.
Guys, Lee just gave me what might be the worst it's either the worst idea or the best idea I've ever heard of. Guys, should I fight Lagon blindfolded?
The Scalebane were never meant to be common. The Scalebane used these to stage ambushes on people and traders. Makes me sick to see them.
And post beating the hardest boss blindfolded?
sever the chains of fate. I will shatter them. Along with who would seek to bind me, freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Everyone has to act super impressed in the end. Dude, I wonder if we have duct tape. You want to know what's funny? I actually completely can't see through this. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. What if I go... What if I fight the whole time going... I actually can't see anything through here. Like nothing. But I can do this. Yeah, I was going to duct tape it to my head, but I actually need something different because I actually can't see through that.
No one is done. The temple is closed. Leave.
Was it just me? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard. It's well. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you just
Not happening.
Use my hoodie. I can't see through this either.
You're not going. Let's straighten them out.
Can I help you?
I wonder, do we have any duct tape?
Big mistake.
They're mine.
Can you imagine how much more famous the Red Hot Chili Peppers would have been if they sang real words?
What brings you here?
I have to sacrifice a character Sarah, are you familiar with the situation going on with blindfolded boss kills? Where that girl faked her, not her blindfolded boss kill twice? Is she gonna do a third time? Do any of you guys watch her stream? Do we have saran wrap?
Haha! You're now. I may be just. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work.
Not happening. Not happening.
Wait, she got banned? Don't put duct tape or plastic wrap over your face? Why not? I mean, I'm not gonna put it over my nose or mouth. Guys, I'll be fine. I'm a professional idiot. Don't worry.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
I should be very careful using the wrong things on stream. Are we still talking about saran wrap and duct tape? Duct taping a Kleenex to my hoodie?
Don't forget.
Oh, shouldn't put my dick in a toaster? Yeah, that's not going to be till the OnlyFans stream. Yeah, we need to be careful about that. Why shouldn't I put it into a toaster? No. I should put it into a toaster. That's not the question. I just need to wait for the OnlyFans stream. It's not a question of should I, it's a matter of when.
Try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Callan towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest for us.
Oh, all my points got knocked out. Wah. All my points got knocked out. Wah. So I need to go for the cheaper cost, right? Subtle sabotage, okay.
It looks like the Ostrich spent the fun of us borrowing their fur. Get ready for a fight. We're hit. Grab onto something.
Can you link your OnlyFans?
That was close.
Yeah, although it would be the funniest thing ever to fight Lagan blindfolded, that's not actually blindfolded just to be a meme lord. I'm probably not going to do that. It's really just not my style. It would be funny. It would be extremely funny, though. But I better not. I'm not trying to make any enemies. I need to move out of this apartment, and in order to move out of this apartment, I have to have an income. And, if they get mad at me and cancel me, that'll be bad. How's Marksman? It's going pretty good so far. I literally just made this guy, so he's trying. You'll never understand the blindfold trend. Okay, I think a lot of people in chat are not understanding the joke here. Maybe it's like half and half. So let me explain what I'm actually saying. There was a streamer called Queen Pwns a lot. What game was it? What game was she playing? Monster Hunter, or was it Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter. And there's a very, very hard endgame boss called Alatreon. And she calls herself the Alatreon Queen or something. Anyway, she said that she could kill Alatreon blindfolded. Well, she did a run blindfolded, and then Carl Jobst, if you don't know who he is, a famous YouTuber, he made a video saying that her entire run was fake. And that, and Asmongold reacted to all that stuff. So then she said, okay, if you think it's fake, I'll do it again. This time, I'll use a better blindfold, and I will put paper over both of my monitors so I can't see anything. She put paper over her monitors. She put the blindfold on. She showed a camera of her pressing the controller buttons. She submitted the run, and then everybody believed her. And then Carl Jobst is like, no, that was a good try. Made another video and said, you used a third monitor, and he went through different parts of the video and proved that she had a third monitor and that she could actually see again. And he proved that the run was a 100% faked again. Then Asmongold saw all of that, and now Queen Pwns career is certainly taking a hit. And then the mods of Queen Pwns wanted to have an interview with Asmongold to defend her. And then one of the guys on there in a Discord call with them said, "I'm a physician," trying to credit his opinion. So now the meme on the internet is, if something is unbelievable, just say that you're a physician, and all of a sudden that makes you an expert in speed running or blindfolded video gaming. So when I say I'm gonna kill Lagan blindfolded, I mean I'm gonna duct tape a Kleenex to my face, blow it up above my eyes, completely fake the run, and then post it on YouTube for Carl Jobs to analyze. It's a complete joke. I'm not. First of all, I probably could kill Lagan blindfolded instantly with my Necromancer. My Necromancer goes in, I run left, I run right, and Lagan dies. Could probably kill him blindfolded on my Necro, but that wouldn't be impressive. It would be a 3-second fight. I'm not a physician, but I did stay in a Holiday Inn Express last night. Dude, I wish they would bring back those commercials, man.
Were you hoping to find Majessa human? All you will find here is your death.
I just shipped my pants.
Easy. Too easy.
Orvis, aid me! Nothing can stop me! Nothing!
Here. Now. No, that doesn't make sense. Did you do this?
When life gives you pants, ship them.
What do you think you're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle.
Here we go, final boss on the Marksman.
Your sacrifice.
Diamant. Hollow Cast.
Becoming of you.
Feemster. It's LP Soldier. Wait a minute.
Rage. For millennia,
It's LP Soldier gifted 20 subs? LP Soldier, are you here? Dude, thank you, man. That's a lot, man. Thank you, my dude. For that, I might have to do a blindfolded Lagan kill. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate that. Sorry it took me a minute to see it. Lockapelli gifted a sub to I'm a Physician. You don't understand the physician joke. After Queen Pwns a lot. Wait, what? I killed. I won? Wait. What? What? So where did the I'm a physician joke come from? After Queen Pwnslot got caught for the second time, Asmongold was reacting to it. There were people in Asmongold's chat saying, I'm a mod for Queen Pwnslot. Can I please join you on Discord and defend her? Whatever. Because her mods still think that she did it legitimately. Than at Mist Fighter. Thank you so much for the primes. And when he joined Discord with Asmongold, he said, I'm a physician. So the joke now is, if you want to build credibility in any argument, just say that you're a physician. Because Asmongold was questioning the way that she was sitting. We don't realize that we're sleeping. Is this all a simulation? Is this all a simulation? When people are fearful, they usually curl forward. Isn't it a saying when you're afraid you curl up into a ball? Isn't that the saying? Curl up into a ball indicates fear or sickness. Lacapelli gifted a sub to Holiday Inn Express. God, now we've got everybody. You use it when you want to be warm to? Yes, the curl up into a ball has many uses. Guys, I can prove to you that everything is real. It's not that hard. Guys, if it was all a simulation, guac at Chipotle would be free. Checkmate. It has to be real. Simple as that. Why are you guys laughing? I don't understand. Why are you laughing? Guac at Chipotle isn't free. Checkmate. Looking to see if there are any exalts that I can put on. even for a moment. But all of these are too high of a level. 22 dex. 4 to explosive trap. But my explosive trap doesn't do any of my damage, right? I can do shred armor, right? Do we shred armor when we do this, don't we? Where is the 11 tab? Where is the 11 tab? Where is it actually? Oh, I'm filtering. Okay. Oh, here's 32 health. Isn't this also the right base? All right, let's a YOLO removal, see what happens. And it's gone. Okay. Only had a 25% chance for that to happen. It's too bad. Does this scale off of dex? Can I do 22 dex? Level 5 smoke bomb. Let's see here. So we want health and health. This is fine. Let's try to chaos this into health. Okay, I can't even craft on it right now. Let's just wear it. Okay, let's look for some boots. 16 vite, movement speed, armor, crit avoidance. I can't even wear them. Here's exalted movement speed. Let's just try a removal here. Probably going to hit the movement speed, but... good enough for now. Let's get some gloves going here. Update on the dev team is out on the survey. Can you link it to me, please? Okay, thank you. Can't believe they're already taking action. So this is 10x. All right. All right, so here's what's going on for those of you that weren't aware. EHG, the makers of Last Epoch, had a survey on Friday. Wasn't too long, it was maybe 8 questions. They were asking the community, how do they feel about them nerfing stuff mid-season? They asked, can we nerf stuff based on bugs? Can we nerf stuff that's just overperforming, but it's not based on a bug? And people always ask, what's the difference between a bug and it's just overperforming? Well, a bug is the node says you get 10% and you actually get 100%. That's a bug. It's not doing what it's intended. A overperforming build would be it gives you 10% and the 10% is just crazy, crazy good, and it should actually be 2% or something. So that's my definition of the difference between a bug and just something that's overpowered. It said that they're still gathering feedback. It's only been a few days, but they said that in the results, people did agree that fixing bugs is fine as long as we have notice via the public forums ahead of time. So with that in mind, they're going straight for the topic that I just posted a video on, Ward. And there are crazy ways to build Ward that they're just way, way too strong that just keep you alive forever. So all of the Warlocks that are using Profane Veil to get a bajillion Ward, that's going to be fixed. You are getting 40, you're supposed to get 4. And then the Rune Master's passive is giving you this as well. And honestly, Ward is way too strong, and not only did they do a survey and they got the feedback and they're listening to the community, but they're also giving you an advanced warning. So I think this is a big W for EHG. I love their transparency. In my build that I put on YouTube, I don't use Profane Veil for exactly this reason. Haven't made a Rune Master build yet, but just be aware that you're not going to be able to have these outrageous broken powers anymore. And then they're going to take the rest of the feedback and see what they're going to do about other nerfs. So I'm very happy to see us. I think they're doing a super good job. Yeah, I never used it. I'm already 100. I never used it. So because I knew they were going to get rid of it. So that to me is a big win. Very happy to see this, man. This is great. Be right back 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom and let's... I'm having a lot of fun on this character. Let's get this guy to Empowered Monoliths and let's start farming some better daggers. Be right back. I wonder if they're going to do the one of the questions in their survey was leaderboard wipe. I wonder if they're going to do that. Well, a lot of people are talking about some different topics about how representative of the population the survey is. Okay. And other people are talking about the impact to the entire pool of people. So most of the people who didn't answer the survey are the people who are not as invested in the game. Not always, but most of the time. And the people that are not all that invested into the game, they don't have any idea about these bugs. The number of random couch dads that found out about these 10x ward buffs that gave themselves a 100k ward is like a needle in a haystack. They're not even going to notice the difference, man. They're never going to figure that out. And if they do, it's going to be accidentally. There ain't no casuals that figure that out. Right, they might see it in a YouTube video or something. Right, you're right, Alice. But then we're already talking about a different demographic. If you take the time to consume YouTube videos and read guides, you're not representing the 90+% of the player base that just buys the game and just plays for fun. That's what I'm talking about. People who consume content, you can absolutely figure it out. These bug fixes do not affect hardly anybody except for the elite blasters and theory crafters. Did they nerf Sentinel Ward? Not that I'm aware of. They only listed 2 bug fixes. Tony, thanks for the raid, man. Casey, thank you for the sub. Tony, 1 year resub. This guy's a god. Thank you, dude. Dino, thanks for the 11. Wait, what happened to Karn? What's wrong with Karn? Hawk Asar, are you talking about them removing COF from sometimes doubling Jim Tomes? Yeah, they fixed that a few patches ago. They said that that was a bug. It was never intended for the COF to double XP rewards. They fixed that I don't know, a week ago. These gloves are goated. Let's do this. This will keep me alive. Yo. Yo, these gloves are incredible. Jesus. Lee blah in my hands. Lee blah in my. Don't even dare you try to tell me he's trying to say leave love bleeding. Don't even try it. It's Lee blah in my hands. Lee blah blah. Lee blah in my. Lee blah in my. Lee blah in my. All right, let's try to make this good. Need to get rid of this somehow. Probably fizz res. Second. Okay, so we need a siphon of anguish. I have this. 2 LP. Excusey. Excusey. We need to go slam this right now. Excusey. So we need throwing damage, throwing attack speed, health, and endurance. Endurance, huh? Yeah, you should get the objective done in echoes and then leave every time. Yes. Yes, sirree, Bob. Okay, this could be godly. All right, let's try to craft on this one. We got to try a removal, I think. We need to try to remove this. Could try chaosing it first, but let's go for the removal. It's gone. It's too bad, but it's gone. We were never going to seal a T4. We could have tried chaosing it, but I had no potential. And it was such a low chance. Could have tried chaosing it, I guess. Okay, this one's very good. This one's good. Is there 2 bis? And Fizz Res is fine. And then we go health here. This is perfect. Okay, I need to craft it on my Warlock. Okay, slamming time, boys. Let me go on my Necro for a second. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was blowing my nose. My bad. I was saying that ring we made was really good. The ring we just made is mucho el goodo. This is a super, super nice ring. My health is 1111. The level is Siphon of Anguish. 55. Okay, we gotta do T2 Joel Rush. Should be fine. The ring on the planner here. Throwing damage, throwing attack speed, health, and endurance. Instead of the endurance, I got Fizz Res, which is fine. Level 80 monsters. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to get on my Necromancer. I can't do tier 1. Siphon of Anguish is required level 55. No point to risk it. Getting on my Necro. My Necro will fist Jorah. Am I bald? Yes. And whatever you do, don't exclamation bald. Blacapelli gifted a sub to Lee, blah, blah, blah. By the way, I got a response from one of the sponsors, guys. Remember how I told you sponsors always want me to stream terrible mobile games that you're not interested in? And my new strategy is to ask them for unimaginable amounts of money that they're never willing to pay. I got a response back from one of them today. And they responded and said, Rax, we have considered your offer and we want to make you a counter offer. Okay. And they said, will you stream our terrible mobile game that no one likes for $500? Now, not saying like $500 is anything to sneeze at. $500, I mean, $500 is a lot of money in my opinion. But that was so many thousands of dollars below my asking price that, you know, let the agency know, listen, if you ever waste my time giving me an offer like that ever again, I'm going to block you. So either take me off your list now, or don't ever make me an offer like that ever again.
What's this? How are they manipulating time?
600 best I can do. Is there good new rock music these days, or is rock dead? To be honest with you, man, I just listen to my playlist all day. I don't really have a chance to hear new rock music. There's got to be good rock bands out there, though. What about Greta Von Fleet? Tell him I'll stream it for $500. Watch this. Reply. I'm going to remove her names. I don't want to have her name in the thing. Hello.
$500 is nowhere near my asking price, so I will politely decline this offer. However, there is someone in my Twitch chat, Turbo Jesus. How do we spell that? Turbo Jesus, okay. Who said he would gladly do it for the $500. If you'd like his info, let me know a bit about him. See what kind of stats we have here for Turbo Jesus. I'm gonna send you a screenshot showing you that I sent this. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm gonna do it. Cold Benny gifted 10 subs. Okay, Turbo Jesus. He has 2 followers. He doesn't have an about me. He's already up to 2 followers, and his about me is coming very soon. Thank you. Ryan. Send. I don't want to show you their name. Let me put on a starting soon for a second. Let me take a screenshot and let me edit it. I'm going to show you that I actually sent this email. Paint. Go over here. Okay, now I can bring it back, I think, now. Okay. Let me paste it over here. Paste. Let me get rid of her name. Delete. Here. I'll let you know what they say, Turbo Jesus.
Ah, it all makes sense now. The epoch has finally come to.
The loot filter video that I posted was the best piece of last epoch you've seen. Thank you for saying that, man. But have you seen this, though? I already fucked it up. Now we gotta wait. Hold on. False alarm. Round 2. I forgot how to play this build. Okay, watch this. Okay. Summon. Buff. 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 Port. Target. Boom. Gone. Goodbye, Jorah. All right. Here we go, boys. Everybody look alive. Look alive. We really want the throwing damage on there. All the other stats are good. All the stats are good. We just need the throwing damage to be on there. So it's a 25% chance. Let's bet some tacos. Let's predict. Everybody bet your tacos. I want to see some big bets here. Will I win is a 25% chance. Everybody bet right now. Can we hit the 25% to put throwing damage on here? The other 3 things are all good. Everybody bet your tacos. It's 25. The only thing I care about is throwing damage. The exalted affix. The other three are whatever. All right, here we go, boys. Ready? Boom. Throwing damage one time. Ah. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, this ring is 2 LP. Wait, I had a 2 LP Siphon of Anguish? Oh. I gave you guys the wrong odds. I can cancel it. I'll cancel it. I didn't even know it was 2 LP. Yeah. I actually didn't know it was 2 LP. Dude, this ring is godly. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that my ring had 2 LP. It's okay. I'll cancel it. That was not a fair prediction. So it was my fault, so I'm going to cancel it. Okay, I'm going to delete the prediction. Because that wasn't fair. I'm sorry for the people that won. Let's delete it. Delete it. I gave you the wrong information. That's my fault. I'm sorry to those who won. I gave the wrong info, so I'm going to feel bad. So we got to cancel it. I'm sorry. Here, I'll give 10 subs. I'll give 10 subs because I made a mistake. I canceled the prediction. You should have gotten your tacos back, and I'll give you 10 subs. I didn't even know that my ring was 2 LP. So that was probably the best possible thing I could have gotten. That 70 health with the exalted throwing damage. Man Hooties, thank you so much for the prime. God, I wish Man Hooties were in style. Then I could eat as much food as I wanted every day and be rich. I have hit the exalted slam on everything that I've done today. Every single thing. So that's insane. We hit the exalted lightning, we hit the exalted lightning, and then we hit the exalted throwing. I've had a rough few days of crafting, so I'm kind of owed this, but still, this is better than I expected. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is essentially cheating. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to put in my point here. All right. Now, what about the other ring? Let's search for a nice ring to wear. This is plenty good enough for now. let's put on... Do I need more throwing cost reduction? I mean, I already have -5. Do I need to get more? I need 8 on the throwing, or I need 8 on the detonating? I don't need more. My traps should be 13 mana cost. They're 9. They're 9 at the moment. I just realized something. The throwing damage doesn't add damage. It's only, we only did it for the throwing attack mana cost, right? This doesn't even do any damage for me. Where did my ring go? Okay, so this says get lightning damage. Okay. Let's just grab lightning damage here. Okay, now we need a helmet. And on the helmet, we need life, vitality, crit chance per equipped dagger. Let's just see if there's anything I can even wear. I don't even have a helmet that I can even put on. All of them are too high of a level. All right, let's try an omelet. See if we can go bone amulet. This has lightning pen on it. Lightning pen you don't even want. Increase cold, no. Void pen, no. Here we go, lightning damage. Exalted lightning damage. We'll just wear it for now, it's fine. Let's just go health. Okay. Any unique helmets that I can use? Anything for lightning? This has 60 health on it and poison res and armor. I mean, this is better than mine. I have the worst belt ever seen in the history of the universe. See if there's any belt I could even put on. $33 throwing damage, that doesn't help me. This is decent. Got a bad implicit though. You sneeze enough times, it really takes it out of you. Whew. All right. Is lightning damage a possibility? Jesus. Oh, bad, dude. I'm having a sneeze attack. Bad. Oh, man. I hope none of you guys have allergies, man. I'm not even sick. I just can't stop sneezing. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to buy a house. This chaos is for fun. Not only did that gobble all of my potential, but it didn't even give me anything. Alright, let's see if I can pick up some necrotic res here. I think the highest value is 8%. am I looking now? Okay, let's do one more void res here. Okay, so that's tolerable. Tolerable, okay. Okay.
Not happening.
Here's the link for the planner that I'm currently looking at. I'll probably mess with it, but this is what I'm looking at the moment. Yeah, you're welcome. Did I make this build? Did I come up with the idea for this build? No. This build has already been theory crafted by many. I'm gonna look at this planner and play with it for a little bit and do the same thing that I did for Warlock. I looked at a few people's ideas for it and then I played it and then I changed it to what I liked. Or my I keep saying Warlock. By Necro, I mean. Same idea as always. We go for the Jim Tomes. Sorry I've missed so many messages, guys. I spent almost the entire day just sitting here sneezing the whole time. I might go to the store today and get some, chug the entire bottle. Yeah, it is nice to mix up things. I agree with you. Zyrtec D. I have the regular Zyrtec. What's the difference? One has Dick in it and one doesn't, or what? I could see how Dick could help. Roy Orbison was the original Giga Chad.
Greetings.
Safe travels.
What brings you here?
Moxie, how we doing, buddy? What build would I recommend? This or Wraith Lord? At this stage in the game, which one was more overpowered? Wraith Lord. But we'll see how I feel when I get it stronger. Wraith Lord is the eater of children. I can't use the helmet until 65, so do I still think the Wraith Lord is better at 61? Yes. The Wraith Lord without the Wraith Lord is still better than this. No. Okay, I'm sorry. When you can put on the helmet, it's better. I'll tell you what, if EHG ever fixes the Wraith Lord attacking, if they ever fix that, can you imagine how strong the Wraith Lord would be if the Wraith Lord actually attacked? I don't know, they might be building a house or something. Yeah, I just opened it because I was trying to let cold air in. I don't even know if it's colder out there or not. It's like 10 million degrees in here. I think I'm just gonna have to go to a doctor, get like prescription allergy meds. There's also a medicine called Zyrtec D where they put dick in it. That might be better. Might get that. Dick makes everything better. What are you doing? You gonna take Callie on a walk? Oh, I thought that was your idea yesterday. My plan is to sit here and sneeze all day. That's my agenda. And make the biggest mountain of Kleenex that I possibly can. That way I can go buy a new box at the store for $90 a box and never get a house. I just need to contact Kleenex directly. I need a sponsorship from them or I'm not going to be able to live and afford this apartment anymore. A doctor will send you to an allergist. An allergist will tell you you're allergic to everything on the planet, and the only way to survive on planet Earth is to get a $1,000 shot every 3 months. God, I love my life. Thanks, God. Yeah, my mana is way better now. Mucho el mana o. I killed this guy so bad that he's floating there like a ghost. I did up to like here. Let's keep working on the mana. Think so? Does kidney stuff make dogs act crazy? Hopefully not. Guys, where do I put my points into smoke bomb if I don't get this? Do I get the armor shred chance? The snail in the armor shred or what? Dusk Shroud. Top right. This stuff? Kapow. Thank you. Nope, Callie's gonna live forever. When is her next checkup? We should look up stuff online for what to do for older dogs' kidneys and do that. Easiest echo ever. You did 15 lightless arbors and got 1 pair of no LP boots. Are you doing a very low level of lightless arbor? The higher levels, the higher chance you have to get the better boots. Right? Are you doing like level 1 or level 2 lightless arbor? You're doing tier 3. Are you in softcore? Are you able to do T4 by chance? Tier 3 should be pretty good though. That seems like a very bad result for T3. Lockapelli gifted a sub to Kleenex. We need it to go the other way, Lockapelli. I need Kleenex to be gifting subs to me. Thank you, my dude. Red Shadow, love the game, love the stream. Thanks for saying that, my friend. Zane, Gorlak, Saline, Burke. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. I'll try to listen to them off stream to the bod. See if I like them. I don't ever edit the playlist live. It's too precious. All right. Dude, I'm making faces like I'm John Mayer playing the guitar with these allergies, man. Ghost Runner gifted 5 subs. This guy, man. Thanks, Ghost Runner. Am I gonna make it today? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Now you got the boots with 2 LPs, see? All you have to do is complain about it. When in doubt, complain. Got a 4 LP Kestrel, hell yeah. That's the goat for leveling up. Okay, here we go. We're gonna fight a boss here. Yeah. Every time before the boss, we blow our nose so we don't have a runny nose during the boss. It's the most 5-head strategy. Let's try to drink a bunch of water. Flush out the system. I don't feel sick. I don't feel bad. I feel fine. It's just that sneezing all the time is freaking exhausting, man. I don't feel bad. Oh, okay. I already won. Huh. Oh, no choice. Let's take the 36 health. Up we go. What allergy medicine, what allergies am I allergic to? I actually don't know. This is like a new thing for me. Last year my allergies started. I never had allergies before this, and now they're just worse. Yeah, thank God I blew my nose. That was a 2-second boss fight. Barely made it. I never had allergies, man. Never. Here's a Jim Tomei over there. What is twink gear? It's godly gear that has a low required level for low characters. You have to make it another... honestly, you only have to make it another, like, 5 hours.
Easy. Too easy.
You go to bed at, like, 9 p.m. and that would be fine. That would be good for a reset. I have a feeling that that won't be happening. Because you're going to be too tired. If I were you... Well, I guess you could. If I were you... I would, to like wake up, I'd get up and take her on a baby walk. And then you could shower, and then you could do a baby stream, and by the end of the stream, you're gonna be falling asleep in your chair. Yeah, I know, but then we could... There was always the next day. I don't think either of those things are going to interfere at all. Did Marshall even say we're doing anything for his birthday? That's usually what happens to me too. This build is kind of fun. It's very satisfying. The thing about this build over the Warlock build is on this build you feel like you're getting the kills. On the Warlock build you don't feel like, I keep calling it a Warlock, man. On the Necromancer build you don't feel like you're getting any of the kills. On this build you feel like you're getting all the kills. Are the daggers that I'm using also what I will be using in late game? Yep. These are the BIS items. I'm going to be looking for 3 LP daggers, though. I don't think I'll find 4 LP daggers, but when I get to the empowered monoliths, I'm going to buy a bunch of... I'm going to buy 200k favor worth of dagger things. Dagger, what are they called? Prophecies. Is your character an empowered monolith, Sarah? How many of the monoliths have you completed? You don't know? You go to the end and then you fight a boss and then you go to the next one. Have you even moved out of the first one yet? Okay. Do I have to target enemies with these traps or can I just throw them in the middle? Can I just be lazy? This seems to be working. Let's do this. Look at me go, guys. Look at the skill that I'm exuding here. spam, I'm good. You guys are so lucky that you woke up today and you got to see this level of play from me. Wow. You guys are blessed. God, that was good gameplay from me. It's incredible. Can we get a how-to video? You know, I would make a how-to on how to play this build, but I'm going to be honest. I don't think you guys are going to be able to do it. It's too complicated. You throw traps and you dash forward. I don't think you're going to be able to do that. It's too difficult. I'm sorry. What do they call that? A tick? I don't know. Like a... What do you guys call like a bad habit? I don't know. When someone does something weird, like... It's called a tick. Okay. It's called a tick. I guess I could kind of see that. It doesn't bother me at all, but I could understand. It's just a constant little clanking.
They won't forget that.
It's called a Diablo 4. Kick W. Makes you want to commit Sudoku. Last E Global blocked D4 bad? Wait, did they really? I gotta be honest, I don't envy the developers at Blizzard for Diablo 4. I don't envy them. They're tasked with righting the ship, and that does not sound like an easy job to me. I do not envy them. What's that? What? Did I wake up allergic to the what? My phone? No, I just never check it. Hardly ever check it. Oh, are you serious? We better get the door shut then. I'll make you a deal. You can shut the door if you turn on the AC. I'm doing too high level of gameplay to do it myself.
Yes?
I'm throwing traps in one spot. When I play, do I make builds or my own, or do I follow guides, or a mixture of both? Usually in ARPGs, I'm the one making all the build guides. But admittedly, I am just not the world's leading expert on Last Epoch. I'm still learning all the time. So usually what I do is I follow a build guide to get started. And then once I understand how the build works, then I manipulate the build and try to make it better. I'll tell you what a lot of people do, not to call anybody out, and honestly there's nothing wrong with this, but what a lot of people do is they write guides when they really don't know how things work. There was one time where, I'll give you an example. One time in Diablo 3, someone was new to the game, and they said that D4 was a year away, so they were going to start making Diablo 3 guides. So they could become familiar with the Diablo crowd. What he wanted to have happen is he wanted to have a huge Diablo 3 channel before Diablo 4. That way he could be #1 in Diablo 4. It's the most original idea I've ever heard of. I was streaming one day, never heard of this guy, and someone linked in my channel. They said, Rax, you have got to stop playing D3 right now, and you have to watch this video on stream of this content creator. He just made a guide on how to level up the fastest in Diablo 3. You have to watch this and do a live reaction. And my chat was really excited for me to see this video. So I watched the video, and the guy opened up with, hey guys, I'm going to be making a ton of D3 guides. This is my first one. I've been playing the game forever. Can't wait for Diablo 4. I'm going to make all the Diablo 4 guides. Like, alright. Good opener. Okay. Let's watch this guy explain to me how to level up in Diablo 3. And he said, alright. So by far, the fastest way to level is you need to have a friend. So I have my friend here. He's one of the best players in the entire world. He's already Paragon 1,000. I take a little look over at my HCSAF 4,500 character, which is like going 1 to 1,000 like 38 times. Anyway, I'm like, okay. One of the best players in the world is Paragon 1,000. That's one day of playing, but anyway, let's keep going with the video. The way to level up really fast is to have a really, really powerful friend. And then what you want to do is you want to go to the Halls of Agony level 1. Now, the reason why everyone goes to Halls of Agony level 1 is because these monsters get the most experience in the entire game. Now, from there, when he's running around killing everything, you're going to want to follow right behind him to make sure that you're soaking up the XP. And then, in as little as 20 minutes, you can be 70. I was just sitting there, and my chat at the time knew literally everything about Diablo 3. It is not an exaggeration to say every single thing that he said was wrong. And not only that, it wasn't even a leveling guide. He was just telling you to get power leveled by somebody, and the way to power level was completely wrong. And I said, and they're like, Rax, do something, do something. And I go, no, guys, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna bury him. But I am gonna reach out to him privately. So he had like a contact email. I sent him a message and I said, hey man, I don't know if you know me. My name's Rax. I make Diablo 3 content. I'm actually sending you this message to help you. It's not shit talking you, anything like that. I just wanted to let you know every single thing in your video was actually incorrect about leveling in Diablo 3. And I went through and I explained it to him. I said, first of all, experience is zone wide. You don't need to follow your friend. The number one rule is don't follow your friend. That advice was completely wrong. Second of all, Paragon 1000 is like, that's like couch dad casual noob level. Another thing is the real way to power level at the time, there's a better way to do it now, but at the time was with a cow stick. And no, you don't have to have a cow stick. You can craft a cow stick in 2 seconds and to do cows. And I was like, and another thing is, you made a leveling guide for people, but all you did was tell them to have someone carry them. It wasn't even a leveling guide. And I said, the Diablo 3 community, the people who absorb Diablo 3 content at this time, a lot of them know a good amount about the game. Speaking of someone who knows a lot about the game and would never do this on his YouTube, is Mr. CJ himself. Thanks for the raid. CJ, what's up, man? Telling a funny story about how someone made a Diablo 3 video gone wrong. I actually don't even remember this guy's name. I never saw him again. He never appeared again. But anyway, I sent him a message and I said, yo, dude, if you want to make videos, man, you've got to know what you're talking about, because Diablo 3 is a pretty solved game. People know the fastest ways to do everything, pretty much. So if you get it wrong, or even slightly wrong, it's going to have a negative impact on your channel. He never responded to me. I don't know if he heard it. I think he took down the video, if I remember correctly. Never saw him again. I was trying to help it. You want to know what would have been the easiest thing to do? Just say nothing. Just let him keep doing what he's doing. You're already digging your own grave, buddy. But oh Albion Online has a problem with a content creator, Swole Benji. I've never heard of him. Oh, man, dude. Rax clearing out the potential competition. Yeah, I was just doing him a favor. Rage Gaming. I've seen Rage. I've heard of Rage Gaming. Did they make Diablo 4 videos? Isn't it like 3 different people that make a lot of videos on different games or something? He stole New World and Red Dead Redemption 2. Who are we talking about here? On Maxroll, half of the guides are bad. Literally half. This is the first time that I'm hearing this feedback. That is not what I have been told. Which guides are bad? Spinning back kick. I mean, the people who wrote them are Tarek, the world record holder in everything. Lizard, the guy with 13,000 hours in the game. McFluffin, the guy with 6,000 hours in the game. Bina, the guy with 4,000 hours in the game. Like, what's the problem? The Void Knight leveling guide sucks. What's wrong with the Void Knight leveling guide? What makes it suck? I haven't tried it. I did try it like 5 months ago, but I can't remember anything about it. Is it because does the guide suck, or does leveling a Void Knight suck, or both? Does Void Knight, or like, what's the problem here? Void Knight is at the bottom tier of leveling. It's highly efficient, it's just not fun. No. If you guys are ever doing a guide and there is a problem with it, like you're playing and there's just a problem, like it's garbage. If you go on the Maxroll Discord and submit a ticket and say, "Hey, listen, your Void Knight leveling guide, you say to take Warpath, but really Warpath is dog shit, and instead you should take this. It's way better. Look, here's a video like of a guy leveling. It's way faster. Also, you say to take this passive. It's wrong." Though every single one of those tickets get read by the author. All of them. All of the tickets get read. So if there's a problem, submit a ticket. I 100% guarantee you the author of the guide will read it. Another thing to understand, guys, is we've been working on the last Epoch branch for actual years. We've been working on it for, how long has it been on Maxroll? 2 years minimum. It's been on our site for 2 years. I can't even explain to you how many different patches and stuff have come out, you know, so that's not really an excuse. We need to be up to date with everything all the time. We need to be up to date with everything all the time. But just like with any other ARPG, shit is changing all the damn time. It's hard to stay on top of, you know, however many build guides there are, 40 different build guides every patch, which is exactly why we just expanded our last Epoch roster. We used to only have like 3 people, Lizard, Tarek, and McFluffin. Now we have Bina, Volka, I think we have a couple others as well. It's going to be much easier to keep track of it when we have like 8 people instead of 3. Lagan. They're all casuals compared to me. Well, McFluffin writes for Diablo 4. I mean, Lizard has 10,000 hours in the game. I don't know. I stopped writing guides. I wrote guides for many, many years, but I have too many responsibilities to write guides anymore. A part of me wishes that I could sit there and write a bunch of guides for you guys like I used to in Diablo 3, and I wrote some of the beginning barbarian guides in Diablo 4, and every guide that I wrote instantly got giga nerfed by Blizzard. Every guide that I wrote got crucified within a week. I was like, I literally told Blizzard, I said, Blizzard, do we realize going in that barbarians are the ultimate gods of Diablo 4? Like, I'm theory crafting and writing the guides. If anybody plays one of my builds, they're gonna dick smash all of their friends. Are we okay with this? And they said, yeah, let's just see it. Okay, here comes the whirlwind guide, boys. It was. I don't even think it was nerfed within a week. I think it was nerfed within a day. I think it was a day gone. I was like, okay. Well, I'm glad I did all that work for all those guides for a day. Oh, what was it called? What were those gloves called? Gores? Gores, right? Remember when Gores got nerfed like 18 hours into, got nerfed 18 hours into the game's release? So there were so many people in my chat that said, oh my fucking god, Rax, I've been looking for Gores. I just found them. Emergency hotfix. And I was like, I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to say? Do I think Wraithlord is nerf worthy? I think it will certainly be nerfed next cycle. Would I nerf Wraithlord right now? I have a very simple rule for that. If it's a bug, like one of the nodes says gives 10% damage and it actually gives 100% damage, you can fix it. If it's just you calculated horribly and it's just overpowered, I would say no, don't fix it, let it go for this season. They said a cycle could be about 4 months, but they would take more time to fix the game if it's not ready. I asked Blizzard for 2 things at the start of Season 3 in my State of Diablo video. I asked them, first of all, do not release the gauntlet in the middle of Season 3. No one will be interested. Release it in Season 4. The second thing that I would ask you is you already have your dates set for Season 4. If you don't have every single thing godly for Season 4 by then, for the love of all that is holy, do not release Season 4. Delay it a month or 2 or whatever, and fix it. So, they obviously released the gauntlet when they had it scheduled, and well, I don't know how Blizzard feels about it. It feels to me like I look at the Diablo interest, like the viewership, and it seems extremely low. Heightification, thank you for the prime. Legendary Dad 52, are you kidding me? Thank you, my dude. What's up, buddy? How's Odin? No. See, so I don't think they're going to delay season 4. Instead, what they opted to do is create a PTR. Did they say what day the PTR is? Did they give a date for that? There is no guide yet for the build that I'm using. When I get it really powerful in the next 2 or 3 days, I will make a full guide on it. I'll be like level 95. I'll be like level 95 in a day or 2. And then I will make a guide for you. Am I going the wrong way? I sure am. Damn. It seems this build seems obnoxiously strong. It seems obnoxiously strong. So once I actually figure this shit out, I'm gonna make a guide. Sayonara.
What brings you here?
Let's go for Jim Tomei as always. What do I think is the cause of Diablo 4's current problems? So the smartest answer to that question is I don't know. Anybody who claims to understand the internal struggles of Blizzard, unless they actually work at Blizzard, is a fool. Okay, so first of all, the correct answer is I don't know. So I will give you my best guess. If I could say the number one thing that I think plagues Diablo 4 is changes in leadership / not a clear vision that they stuck with. So they changed leadership and visions of the game so many times, not only before it's released. Did you see after it's released? Like the way that they released resistances, for example. Then the community said, excusey? And then they said, oh yeah, you're right. Resistances, yeah, we need to do it a different way. And then they released items, and we said, excusey? And they said, oh, you're right. Season 4 will completely redo items. It's like, they're actually just straight up redoing the game. And I think they've redone the game so many times internally that, yeah, you could say Diablo 4 has been in development for 10 years, but Diablo 4 has been in development for this train of thought or this leadership's vision for how long? Not that long. I would say that's the biggest problem. Let's say, for example, whoever was the first person to start on Diablo 4, whoever that was, because it changed hands like 10 times. Whatever their vision was, imagine if they just worked on it for 10 straight years. Like, even if their vision was bad, even if you put 10 years into one singular idea, even if it's a bad idea, it probably will captivate some people, right? But when you change ideas so many different times, including after the game has launched. Like, what is Diablo 4? What is its identity? It used to be the big open world, like MMO-esque ARPG, where you had to travel around on your horse everywhere. And that's the new theme. But all of that has been completely removed. Now the horse moves at the speed of light and you can just auto teleport there. So it's become much more of an instanced game. So now the focal point is not really the overworld. The only thing you do the overworld for is Helltide. And Helltide could just as easily be instanced and you wouldn't even notice the difference. The world bosses, there's a waypoint 30 seconds away from any world boss. That's not really an overworld event. So the big selling point there is not even the focal point of the game anymore. It's hard to even define what Diablo 4's identity is. Wums, T4 Jolra is hitting you hard. T4 Jolra is borderline the hardest boss currently in Last Epoch. She's just a demon woman. Like, that's just the way that it is.
Easy. Too easy.
T4 Jolra is no joke. Most of the people who kill T4 Jolra have a build so strong that can kill her in 3 seconds. But if you have to actually fight her, that's like the same. Saying you killed T4 Jolra in under 5 seconds is the same thing as 99% of people saying they beat Uber Lilith. 99% of people have no prayer of beating Uber Lilith, no matter how many times they try her. If you had a build where you had to actually play all of her phases, people just don't have the skill to do it. Just that simple. The waves are too hard to dodge. The second phase is even way harder than the first phase. People just can't do it. 99% of Diablo players either killed Lilith with a build that killed her in one shot, or bought their clear from somebody offering free clears. You definitely haven't fought a 1.5k corruption or a Boris. Well, yeah, but you're talking about the same boss, just, you know, juiced to oblivion with numbers. You don't got to build any corruption for T4 Jolra. She's just there, and you need to kill her for slamming certain things, right? Yes, but you're right. If you go to 2000 corruption, then any boss in 2000 corruption is harder than T4 Jolra. But that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about a vanilla boss that you might have to actually fight to make your build. T4 Jolra is going to be pretty much the hardest one. one thing that's hard for me is I'm trying to find a way to feel excited for future Diablo 4 updates. I would love to be excited for Diablo 4. I would love for Diablo 4 to be very fun. I would love for them to have a great game that everybody loves. I would love that. I'm just trying to find a way to get excited for the new things coming. The biggest Diablo 4 problem is indifference. See, I don't get that feeling. I don't get the feeling that the Blizzard devs are indifferent to the state of Diablo 4. I think that they care. I think they care a lot. It's just not working. Oh, you meant player indifference. Oh. Yeah, like, I have much more of a reason to care about the future of Diablo 4 for two reasons. One, obviously, because I'm a content creator, but it looks like I can be a content creator for other games and it will work out, and that's very lucky for me. Don't think there's another word for it, it's just luck. But even besides that, I've been playing Diablo games since I was a little kid. I grew up playing these games. I don't want the games to be good for, you know, just monetary benefit. I've been playing these games since I was a little kid. This is why I'm rooting so hard for it to make a turnaround. I gotta turn on the AC, man. It's way too hot in here. Give me a second. Dude, I just went to the kitchen and I just gave it all that I had. I went Super Saiyan, blowing my nose. You heard it? Nice. That means I did it right. That's gonna buy me 3 minutes of being able to breathe. Our Warlock's gonna go Profane Veil after the bug fix. Nope. Doubt it. I don't use that skill. Because I was purposely trying to avoid the ward bug. Want to make a real build that isn't going to get nerfed. Want to make a real build. This build looks fun. Every build looks fun. Is there anybody in chat that over the last couple of weeks, I've made like 7 builds. Have you watched me switch to a new build and you're like, ah, shit, never mind. I gotta go make that. I made every one of them. Jesus. This one I have a feeling is going to be in contention for strongest build out there. I'm definitely starting to feel the power here. Is this the China Marksman? The China Marksman. I don't know what that means. Have I tried Bow Mage? No, what's that? I just made a Forge Guard and I hate it. Dude, this Friday, should we make it Forge Guard Friday? And should I make the biggest piece of shit in the game? Let's see what I can do with it. Why don't I use the free cosmetic cloak? Is that the one like that's like fall themed? Gator Lacapelli gifted a sub to Forge Guard. Thanks to the primes, guys. Gifted a sub to Forge Guard.
Easy. Too easy.
All right, let's check out where we should put some passives here. It says that we need to go for 3 of these and then start maxing this. God, I love health, so that seems good to me. You decked out your alt in tier 6s for 100k gold? Jesus. Man, SSF is sounding worse and worse by the day. Okay, watch this fight, guys. Ready? Actually shocked that he survived this. You do more damage in melee range. Why do you do more damage in melee range? What makes you do more damage there? Oh, the lightning emits from you. Yeah, but can you get the daggers with 2 LP? Can you get the daggers with 2 LP from Runes of Ascendance? You got one 2 seconds ago.
Feeling lucky?
Okay, but I don't want to. Okay, let's add a rule. Recolor. Let's go green. An item type, dagger. We're going to pick up every dagger and Rune of Ascendance it up. So when you're fighting a boss, guys, do you just hold down right click for explosive trap and stand next to him, or do you do anything else? Maybe you drop smoke bomb, spam the traps. Do you ever actually cast shuriken? I guess Dex, right? Dex scales this. My increased lightning is 704. That's pretty good. Alright. Got 1500 health. That's almost respectable.
Not happening.
Am I looking forward to week 2 of the gauntlet? I guess I know I originally said I was going to jump in there and try it one time every week. I have no plans to jump in and try it. I don't even think I'm going to try it, man, if I'm being honest. I mean, I can log in and do my one attempt for the week if you guys want. A shitting dagger? Yo, I don't know if I should use my Runes of Ascendance on a shitting dagger. This dagger's a piece of shitting. Alright guys, let's upgrade this piece of shitting. Man, dude. Yeah, I try to mute it whenever we're sneezing.
They won't forget that.
Am I bald in game? I actually don't know. It's a good question. I got a 1 LP one. It's got one, and it's 1 LP. I guess I could save it, but I just don't need it. Don't need that. Can you mirror uniques? Well, it says that it sets the forging potential to 0, so I'm guessing no. I don't think you can. But I'd have to look. But I don't think so. I don't think you can do anything with a unique in the forge, can you? Can you do anything with a unique in a forge? Why doesn't it? I don't understand. There's like a delay. It doesn't drag it. Will I play the new PoE season? I'm certainly considering it. What class is this? This is the Marksman. Probably would have never guessed. It's a marksman that wears daggers that does melee damage. Makes no sense. You bet Woody has a hog. Do I even want to know what that means? I'm throwing traps as a marksman doing melee damage with 0 points in the marksman tree. Why do you go marksman? Because marksman, you must go marksman to get the ability that makes this build even function. Detonating arrow. I'm throwing traps, but really my traps are doing no damage. It's detonating arrow that does all of my damage. But I never cast detonating arrow, ever. It's triggered from my traps. But you cannot have detonating arrow unless you go marksman. But marksman doesn't really have a lot of damage for melee, and detonating arrow is converted to melee from the daggers. So you have to go marksman, and then you also kind of have to not spec marksman. I'll make a guide and I'll explain it to you guys in better detail than that, but that's the short version there. Another 1 LP. It's not a good one, though. I found 2 of them, each with 1 LP. These are pretty effective. Well, I think... What build are you talking about? Lol noob? It depends on what build you're doing. With Torment Warlock. I've only played Bleed Warlock. How good is Crit Multi and... Like, what does Torment Warlock stack? Is it damages over time as well? Jacob, how you doing, buddy? Dot scaling with crit multi, okay. They both sound very, very strong. I don't know. I'd probably be tempted to go with the 2 T6s, have a higher chance to get an Exalt on there, personally. But if Crit Multi is the best scaler, then going for T7, especially if you can reroll the affix and get it perfect, could be crazy as well. Like, how many LP does the item that you're slamming into have? Yeah, the binding. You're talking about the passive with the binding of the falconer. It's super annoying. I hate that game design. Here's a Jim Tomei over here. I need my elbow pad. My elbow's starting to kill me. Okay. For those of you that might be asking that don't know, my ulnar nerve in my right arm doesn't really work. So after a while of gaming, I can't feel two of my fingers. They become, I don't know if paralyzed is the right word, but not completely numb, can't feel them. You had a surgery on your ulnar nerve and it changed your life. It may be my fate one day. You switch to you play on an Xbox controller. I've never tried playing Last Epoch on controller. Is it good or is it garbage? Anybody play Last Epoch on a controller? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. 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 -3 mana. I already have 5 on my other one. Wow. Can you get 3 LP from Rune of Ascendance?
Yes. Yes. Take care.
The chances of LP are divided by 4. Divided by 4, huh? I need more 2 LPs anyway, because there ain't no way I'm gonna just drill it perfectly, right? It's really easy to get 3 LP on this dagger. What does a 3 LP one of these daggers go for in the auction house? If you guys don't have one of these daggers, if they're selling it for 3 LP for cheap or even 2, I would advise you to buy them right now. Because I'm going to make a video on it. I'm not narcissistic enough to think that my video alone is going to change prices, but you may want to pick, if you can get it for cheap, I would go check right now if you can get it for cheap. If you can, I would pick it up. There's 17 million for 3 LP. Oh, there's already a bunch of guides out. Oh, okay. I told you I never consume content for games, man. I play it so much, and I already make my own guides that I'm never in the loop on what's going on. It's based on RMT. Are there a lot of like RMTing in this site? Or on this game, I mean. I had a website reach out to me. They were willing to pay me a very large amount to just put a link into my videos. I didn't even have to shout them out. If I just put a link to their RMT site, they were willing to give me a lot of money. They were willing to offer me so much money that I actually typed up an email to EHG and I was just asking them, what is your stance on RMT? But then I stared at my email when I was done writing it and I was like, what am I doing? And then I deleted the email and I just said no. A part of me was sad though. I just lost a lot of money. A lot of money. A lot. Enough to buy multiple cars. And no, not those shitty one-person electric cars. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the house. Oh well. It's ramen noodles forever, I guess. Can't lose what you never had. Didn't lose the credibility, though. Maybe I lost some credibility telling you the honest story, but oh well, it's funny. I had the email typed all up, and I sat back in my chair and I read it, and like, just delete it, man. It gives you more credit. I've lost out on a lot of money not taking dog shit sponsorships, but at least I can sleep at night, so that's good. RMT means real money transaction. It means you don't actually earn what you get in the game. You swipe your credit card, you buy gold, you go to the auction house, and then you have everything. Imagine 1 billion gold in last epoch cost you $100. If you had 1 billion gold, imagine the items that you could buy on the auction house right now. I have no idea how cheap it is. I don't know. Can you trade gold? No, but you could put up a shit item for 500 million gold and then they would buy it from you, right? You put up a piece of shit for 500 million gold, they'll buy it from you after you give them $100. Rax is big braining us, and secretly the ad company wanted me to tell this story so people would go online and find their site this way. That way I never actually accepted a deal and I got all the money anyway. So I am very, very humbled and honored that you even thought that I could come up with that plan, but I think you're missing one variable in the equation where you can know that that's not what happened. The one variable you're not considering is I'm way, way too much of a dumbass to come up with anything like that. You really overestimate my intellect if you think I could come up with that. That is pretty brilliant, though, and I will consider it for next time. That's exactly what a villain would say.
Too easy.
Will come. Give Herods champion.
Do I pretty much need to stay in melee range all the time to do damage to these bosses? Like, is the lightning coming off of me really all of my damage? If there's one downside to the stream, it's how much I talk down about myself. Well, guys, when I'm talking about that, I'm just kidding. Like, it's really sad as someone, like, down talks themselves and talks shit about themselves, and you can tell, like, they're actually really depressed and have no confidence. It's obviously a huge problem with a lot of people. Not to say I'm like a narcissistic a-hole or anything, but I'm a confident person. I make the jokes as jokes. I have literally been farming all of my peers in school and video games my whole life, so I'm just messing with you. But still, I stand by what I said though. That whole scheme that you came up with about accepting the deal as a negative deal to turn into a deal, that is beyond my capabilities. Like, it's in the memory bank now. Now it's a weapon that I have for the future. But I don't think I'm not evil enough to come up with that on my own. That's some good shit right there. Okay, so like 5x is your damage with T4 Jorah. If I was evil, would I admit it? You want to know one thing that gives me a peace of mind of being a streamer? I'm just honest with you guys. I don't ever go to bed worried that chat might uncover one of my deep, dark secrets. There's nothing to hide. I'm just not a very interesting person. I'm not going to bed worried, oh, will there be some mega scandal about me or something or other that's going to get me banned? There's nothing to tell. There's nothing exciting. If you're smart, you play on both sides? What do you mean? You talking about sponsors and or whatever, or are we talking about something else? If I was evil, would I admit it? Well, one thing that I've admitted many times on stream is, at least I'm only talking about in gaming. I think in real life I've always been a pretty damn nice guy, but in gaming, when I played WoW for years, wasn't exactly the kindest teammate ever. I was kind of a dick in WoW for a long time. I wouldn't say I was evil, but I was, let's call it too competitive. How about that? Is that a nice way to put it? I was way too competitive. Needed to tone it down about 30 notches. And that got solved when I got older. When I got older and, you know, I didn't care anymore. Got 2 of the daggers, but no LP on them.
Yes. Take care. Used to be toxic too. Being toxic actually like expends a lot of energy.
You only have so much energy to give in a day, and for all we know, we only have one life. If you spend your entire life exuding hatred and negative energy, it doesn't leave much in the tank to have a good life. I genuinely feel bad. Like, the people that come into my chat, they just talk shit, I ban them, and then they're gone. I feel bad for those people, because if that's how you get your kicks from the day, like exuding that negative energy, if that's what keeps you going, it usually says a lot about everything else going on in your life, and it's not good news. It's actually exhausting. Well, it's very easy to get the knives. Not so easy to get 2 LP on them. Any Jim Tomes anywhere? Looks like here's one. Was I a meanie raiding in WoW? Well, I don't know. It depends on how you classify it. I was the raid leader, and I was usually the main tank as well. And I usually knew the fights to a much... I had a very good guild. My guild was good, really good. But I still knew the fights usually a lot better than my teammates. A lot better. So when we get to the boss, it's not really a democracy. I'm going to tell you what I want you to do, and I need you to do it. And that's it. And when people can't complete their jobs, it's time to take a timeout in front of everybody, and I'm just going to ask you, why do you keep dying? What's wrong? And then they'll say, my healer's not healing me. I have the logs, and I'll check them. Okay, actually, you're right. You aren't getting healed. I told you to heal him. Why are you not healing him? Rax, I'm not healing him because everyone in the raid is about dead. And if I don't heal the other people, then they're going to die. And then I say, raid healers, is this true? And they say, no. Everything is fine. We're keeping everybody alive. Fine without him. He's just trying to pad his stats for the parses. And I go, okay. Mr. Healer Man on the tank. I need you this pull to only heal the tank. I need you to keep him alive. And if everyone in the raid dies, let them die. And then I will fix that problem. Is that fair? Okay, Rax. And then we pull. And then 1 or 2 of the raid people die, but we kill the boss. It's just not a democracy. I'm going to tell you what I need you to do, and I just need you to do it. It's just that simple. We're not having a conversation about this. I ask you a question, give me an answer, and then I will decide where we go from there. Maybe it's not the right way to do it, but that's the way it was. But sometimes people are not happy to have these conversations with me in front of everybody. And that's when I change. I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a story. This actually happened. We were in Black Temple, and we were pulling Blood Boil. This is like a very early kill in Blood Boil, and this was in the original TBC. So not like nowadays everybody has these fights so solved and so easy that you can do whatever the hell you want, right? Some of you may remember Blood Boil in Black Temple. Anyway, what Blood Boil does is he has 2 rotations at the back where you absorb dots, da-da-da-da-da. He enrages. He puts Blood Boil on somebody. They become the tank. But none of that's the problem. That's not the problem. My guild was very, very good in damage. Like top 10 world in damage. And every single person in my guild doesn't have any kind of restraint. The boss is pulled, they're popping Bloodlust, they're popping Elemental Mastery, and they're nuking the boss instantly as hard as they can until they go out of mana. Like, there is nothing else. So, Blood Boil needs usually 3 tanks. You can do it with 2, but you usually need 3 tanks. And they essentially have to be 1, 2, and 3 on threat. If Blood Boil gets pulled off of one of the tanks, you usually die instantly. And we kept dying because even after I explained the fight and that we need to get the threat, and you cannot pull threat higher than the tanks, people are getting us killed. And I was very angry. So I said, all right, guys, I need you to listen to me. I need you to listen to me more clearly than you've ever listened to me before right now. For every single attempt on Blood Boil from now on, no one can do any damage on the boss unless you are one of the 3 tanks or you are a hunter misdirecting. I don't want to see 1 fucking dot on Blood Boil until I tell you to attack him. Because you guys are nuking him so hard and you have no restraint and he's erasing our threat to possibly beat the boss. So, if I see a single one of you put a dot on that boss, or if I see a single one of you say anything about damaging until I tell you to damage until we have enough threat, I'm going to remove you from the guild. It's not kicked out of the raid. It's not a 1-week ban. I'm going to remove you from the guild. Do you understand what I've told you? I better not see 1 fucking dot on Blood Boil. The whole raid is quiet. Okay. We pull Blood Boil. And I'm talking to the tanks. The tanks and I are communicating. We're getting close to having enough threat. It's like 20 seconds into the fight. Everyone's just standing there doing their Blood Royal rotations. So we can actually kill the damn boss. And there was a warlock in our guild named Nargaroth. And English was not his first language. That's okay. It's not a big deal. He was probably our worst raider. He made the most mistakes, and he was the lowest damage out of all the warlocks. And right before I was about to give the green light to damage, I heard a voice come over, at that time Ventrilo, Nargaroth. And he goes, "Hey, Rax, is it time to start the DPS yet?" I stopped pushing buttons. I stopped talking. One of the people that had been in my guild for a long time said, "Oh boy." I remember that. Right after it was a big old, "Oh boy." I tabbed out. I banned Nargaroth from Ventrilo. I kicked him out of the guild. And then I said, so for the next pull, before I get someone else in here, I have a question for everybody. Is anybody unclear on the rules of Blood Boil? Was there any, you know, ambiguity in the rules here? No, Rax. No, it's okay. All right. Someone was like, Rax, can I say something before we pull? I said, yes. And he said, does it make me an asshole to say that I'm glad that Nargaroth is gone? And then everyone started laughing. And I wasn't laughing. I wanted to laugh, but I was not laughing. I wasn't laughing. And then one of my friends in my guild, he was like a real life friend. He wasn't like a hardcore raider. He's like, Ryan, do you need me to come in there and save the day? And I'm like, yes, please. My real life friend came in there. Everyone had a healthy dose of fear for the next pull. And wouldn't you know it, after wiping for hours and hours and hours, all it took was one G kick of Nargaroth and we killed it the very next pull. My friend came in, didn't even know the fight. I told him, when I say 3, back up against the wall. When I say a number other than 3, stand here, heal. If you get targeted, run to the front of the wall. He was a healer. Do you understand what I told you? Yes, I understand. Okay, do that. He did it perfectly, and we killed the boss in one try. Nargaroth changed his name to Peo. So that's an example of me not happy on Blood Boil. Do the Nargaroth voice again. I'll never forget it, man. So give it to me straight. Is that me being a tyrannical asshole, or is that me being fair? Asshole, massive asshole, fair. It is what it is. Quite fair to me. Fair given the hours put in. Tyrannical. Free Nargaroth. Well, I mean, we killed the boss on the next pull. You were a very fair asshole.
Who are you?
Everything was... My rating in my guild was not like that hardly ever. It was only like that after hours of wiping on content that we should be clearing. If we're going for a world first boss or only Method and Insidia have it down, even if we're wiping, I'm not getting mad. Like, okay, this boss is just hard. Let's try to get it like 3% lower than we got it last time. Like, we're going to be wiping on this for a week, guys. Like, prepare the lube. It's going to hurt. But if we're on Blood Boil and we're wiping for hours and the boss should have been dead 3 hours ago, now I'm starting to evolve into Raxxanterax, and it's not good news. It's not good. Are we still pulling Blood Boil? Are you fisting me? We're still on this boss? You know the next boss is harder than this boss? You know ROS is harder? You know, we're going to kill ROS because the main thing that we're good at is doing a shitload of damage, and ROS is a real super DPS check, and that's the thing that we have. So, but the next boss is even harder. And then we have Shiraz, Council, and then Illidan.
Take care.
Like, we're wiping on the easy boss. All you have to do is stop doing damage. That's the one thing that I can't get you guys to do, ever. For the love of God, stop. Gorfiend was number 4. So you go... Can't even remember. What's the first boss called? Can't remember the first boss. Second boss was Void Reaver. Third boss was Akama, Gorfiend, Blood Boil, ROS, Shiraz, Council, Illidan, right? High Warlord Nagentis, yeah. Yeah, Nagentis. Nagentis was super free. I don't know if I've ever wiped on High Warlord Nagentis. I think our first pull ever on Black Temple, all you have to do is spread out and grab an icicle. Spread out, grab an icicle, count to 4, throw the icicle. That one... Illidan wasn't free. Illidan, your success on Illidan is dependent upon 2 people in the raid. Your fire elemental tanks. They can pick up the fire elemental, kite him tangent to the circle properly, and not get hit by an I-beam. Illidan doesn't really do anything. He doesn't really have any moves. He puts a debuff on somebody, you walk to the side and you kill the things. You stand away from him so when he puts the debuff on the casters that you kill them, but that's easily solved with DPS. Every guild's got to have at least one good warlock to tank him. It's not that bad. It's really just all comes down... The only factor in Illidan is how good your fire elemental tanks are. You killed more people on Baron Geddon in MC than in any raid ever. You don't even do warlock tanks anymore, you just kill him fast. Yeah, the level of optimization in the game is crazy. By the way, guys, guess who had the world #1 parse on Illidan? Yep, it was Nargaroth. Nope, it was me. I have a YouTube video, world #1 parse Illidan. Nope, I got the YouTube video to prove it, guys. Can't erase it once it's on the internet. Is it the big reveal that I am Nargaroth? Nope, I was the tank. Nargaroth was. It's actually funny. We really needed a warlock. We needed another warlock. We had 3 really good warlocks. We needed a 4th one because warlocks are just crazy good. We got a lot of apps, but all of the warlocks that applied were not very good. And then we ran a dungeon, some heroics with a warlock named Nargaroth, and he did pretty good damage. And you can't really tell anyone's skill in a heroic dungeon in TBC because everything is just so free. But he was like, hey, do you guys have a raiding guild? Do you guys need a warlock? And I'm like, we do, and we do, but the search has not gone well. And he said, well, let me come. I come play, yes. I'm like, I mean, he's here already on the server. He's got better gear than most. How much damage could one warlock really do? I was like, what do you think about this Nargaroth dude? I was asking to the other warlocks, and they're like, it doesn't look too good, man, if I'm being honest. I'm like, well, we can either get him or continue the search for months and months and months. You're like, yeah, I don't know, your call, Rax, but I don't have a good feeling, but I guess if it fills our roster slots, let's go with it. I said, you wanna know what? We'll give you a try. He stayed in the guild for a while. He raided with us for a couple of months. He was definitely the worst warlock, even after we geared him. He definitely didn't pay attention at all, but it never mattered enough to wipe us. But he was very aloof all the time, which is not good. And then we got to Blood Boil, and Nargaroth kept killing everybody. And then when he asked me that, that was it. That was the end. That was the final straw. This guild was... Nargaroth was Alliance. I played half and half, so I'm trying to remember my timelines here. This was Alliance. If Nargaroth was here, I'm sure we just laugh it off. He actually wasn't that mad at me. He didn't really care too much. This wasn't a life-altering moment for him. He messaged me a few weeks later and he asked me if I wanted him back, and I said, if I'm being honest, man, not really. And he said, okay, no problem. Nargaroth didn't even really hate me. And I didn't hate him either, but I needed to make an example out of somebody, and he just happened to... He happened to be right there for the taking. So depressing, bro. Nah, it's not depressing, it's fine. Everything is fine. No Nargaroths were harmed in the making of this story. He needs a redemption arc. Maybe he went on to become the greatest warlock ever. Nargaroth now works on D4. Zarketti, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, buddy? Mike 190 Twitch gifted 5 subs. Thank you, my dude. The board. Thanks for gifted sub, Scouty boy. Thank you for the sub, Mike. Thanks again for the 5, man. Nargaroth was Joe Shelley in WoW. The voice doesn't add up. Maybe he was using a voice changer. Got a 1 LP. Got a 2 LB something, right?
Yes. Yes. Take care.
Okay. Let's grab all this back. It's depressing that you tell that story as if you're in the good light. Well, I mean, like I said, as I got older, I would handle things differently. But if you ask me if I would do it differently, if I could go back and do it differently, the answer is no. We killed the boss, and the whole group of people that I was responsible for found massive success after letting this one player go. I'm responsible for the health of the guild. And sometimes you need to terminate. Sometimes you got to trim the fat to get the job done. So that's the way that it is. I don't regret anything that I did.
Yes.
If you are a manager at a job and someone is grotesquely underperforming and other people are suffering because of it, it is your responsibility to ameliorate the situation. You either need to bring them up to a serviceable level quickly, or you need to replace them. That's life. I don't regret anything that I did.
That was close.
As part of my daily streams, I should pull up the last Epoch forums and read about all the whiners. What are they whining about? It just drops on the ground, Dauber. It just drops on the ground for you when you complete a prophecy. Well, there's a huge difference between Rax did nothing wrong and could have handled the situation a bit more delicately. But the outcome was going to be the same.
Easy. Too easy.
People are complaining about Ward that it's too strong. Well, they just said they're nerfing it this week. They certainly can't be complaining about it that it's not strong enough unless they want a first class ticket to the, what do they call it? The loony bin? Insane asylum? Yeah, we ain't never going to Target. Target is never the answer. What leveling guide did I use for this character? Did I even... What did I level as? I actually didn't really use the guide. You start with puncture. I used puncture the entire time until I respec to this when I could put on the 2 daggers. I just used puncture. Like the very first skill. It's real strong the whole way. Puncture with bleed chance. Wait, you're saying the game switched you from hardcore to softcore, but you didn't die? There was a glitch in the system and it just changed and it just swapped your character? Did you report a bug? Did you report a ticket? 'Cause that should not happen. Did you submit it? Okay. They'll read it. If you submitted a ticket, they will read it. I'm not guaranteeing you that they will restore that character, but at least we can get it fixed in the future. Yeah, that's a very bad problem. So thank you for submitting that report if you did that. Maybe the game thinks you died when you actually didn't or something. Maybe the game recorded a death when you actually didn't die, or maybe you got up to get a drink of water, a monster one-shotted you and it reset your game or something, or I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't heard of that. You said you have a replay? Yeah, actually, wait. Maybe your character died of old age? How old was your guy? Could be that. It's a good point. Cranked Joe, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Rax, I'm new to ARPGs. Last Epoch is the first one that I ever played. I went real hard. Is it normal to feel burnt out when grinding? I want to know your opinions on this. So let me tell you how I believe most people enjoy ARPGs. So ARPGs, usually every 3 to 4 months, release a brand new feature, and they give you the option to wipe everything and you start fresh. So when a game first releases, everyone blasts for a while, haha, okay. But usually the way that people consume ARPGs, whether they're a super blaster or whether they're more of a casual player, is the moment that they start feeling burnt out, they just go do something else for a few months. So I don't know, it's spring, summer's coming up, whatever. You go out and play soccer, you go lift weights, I don't know, you play some other game, you play Helldivers, you play Pal World, whatever. Play whatever is interesting for you, and you're just waiting every 3 or 4 months. Like, for example, next season, next cycle for Last Epoch, I think they're buffing set items. They're actually going to be good in the endgame, and there's going to be a pinnacle boss for you to try to kill. So then that might be exciting. You start fresh, everyone's starting fresh, everybody's racing, haha. You make a character, you try to kill the really hard boss, okay, you get a full set, haha, I'm powerful. Maybe you make an alt or two, and then you say, all right, I've had enough for this season, and then you take a break, and then you come back again. That's, I think, how most people consume ARPGs. You're not supposed to sit there and just blast it endlessly like me. That's why it's really nice to enjoy like a few ARPGs, especially if they have alternating release schedules. For example, the brand new PoE League comes out in 2 weeks. And then we'll see if it's good or not, but a month after that, Diablo 4 will have another release. Supposed to be its biggest one ever, completely changing itemization. So they also alluded to that there will be endgame stuff. Because someone asked, are you going to do anything for the endgame in Season 4? And they said, tune into the campfire chat. So we'll actually see if that happens. It's a new $500 horse mount. Lit! And now a word from our Endgame Battle Pass team. We have listened, and we know exactly what you guys have wanted, and we're here to deliver loot for more brown horses for you to buy in the shop. Lit! You want to get rid of Nebraska? I guess that would make me a little sad, but if Nebraska has to go, I guess that's okay. I don't think too many people are going to miss Nebraska, I guess. Guys, if Nebraska was gone, would you be sad? Here's the $1 million question. Here's the way to think about that question. Do you like corn? Do you like corn? Not porn, corn. We'll talk about porn next. Let's stay on topic here. Corn. Or, as a famous video on the internet calls it, cone. You like cone? Corn's not bad? Yeah, cone. Okay. Do you like beef? Like steaks? Or hamburgers? Do you guys like steaks? Okay. If you get rid of Nebraska, you're going to lose a lot of cone and you're going to lose a lot of steaks and burgers. Because that's all we do around here. We give you the cone and we give you the burgers. Now, with that information in mind, are you okay with losing Nebraska? If the answer is yes, we're getting rid of it, guys. It's okay. I just want you guys to have the info. Okay, a couple of people changed their mind, but not many. It looks like we're getting rid of it. All right, later, Nebraska. Dude, when was the last guy I fought? I don't even remember this guy. What does this guy even do? Oh, I guess we're not going to find out. He's dead. Okay. Well. That was, that was something. One more, boys. And we chewed through to empowered monoliths. Wow. Love the build? Hell yeah, man. Make a guide on this build soon. Alright, any Jim Tomes? Nope. I guess let's open this way up. You're going back to hardcore? Does anybody have any recommended builds? Is that what you're asking? I mean, almost every build except Forge Guard and Shaman is really strong, man. You don't have, let's see, if you're starting fresh, you probably don't have the Wraith Lord helmet, right? I mean, it's pretty tough to go wrong unless you go Shaman or Forge Guard. Everything else is pretty good. Do I have any more crafting stuff, by the way? It says 0 potential. This has 7 potential. Okay, better than nothing. This has 39 potential. Okay. This has 7 potential. Still don't even have a helmet on. I think endurance is actually pretty good. What could we put as a prefix? Something about crit chance per equipped dagger, right? Let's chaos this off for fun. Okay, so we're mucho el strongo here. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very strong. We're a strong boy. Still don't see any Jim Tomes. Let's go over here. Is Spellblade better than Shaman? I didn't get too far on my Spellblade. Admittedly, Spellblade is not exactly my favorite so far. I love the idea of the Spellblade. It reminds me of the Enchant Sorceress from Diablo 2, so I love the idea. I'm not sure how much I love the build, though. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oopsie. Is the Plasma Orb Rune Master any good? The Plasma Orb Rune Master is extremely good. It's one of the best builds in the game. Icray, did I say that? Or Icray? Thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Are thorns a thing in this game? I see items for them, but I've never seen a full build other than Thorn Totem. Donked on. Okay, let's have some fun. Here we go, boys. Runes of Ascendance. What can we get? Okay, the right item with no LP. The wrong item with no LP. The right item with no LP. Nope. Nope. One LP. Not bad. Nope. Meh. Not going so well. Well, we got a lot of copies. Wait. I need to keep this one. We got a lot of copies of the right thing.
Yes.
But unfortunately,
Take care.
it's not going to get it done. Shadow Cascade, don't think we're doing that. Dive Bomb, we already made a Falconer. He's dead, we can't do that. 3 to Puncture. Love to make a Puncture build someday. But everyone keeps saying Puncture falls off in the endgame, so that's too bad. What? Can you use runes of ascendance to get legendary potential items? Yes, I just got 2 LP of the item that I needed. Yes, you can.
Easy. Too easy.
I can't wait for summer. What? Yes. Can we do it in like 10 minutes? I was gonna beat the final empowered monolith. I'm almost done. Do you want to start playing her and then I can come down? No. I'll come in like 10 minutes. I just want to finish this last monolith. It's not gonna take long. As long as I don't die. Now I'm probably gonna die because I said that. I believe it has to be the correct item type. I don't think you can slam one-handers into one-handers. I think it has to be dagger to dagger, axe to axe. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong. I've never tried a different type. So if that does work, it's news to me. Okay, yeah, it has to be the right type, it seems. Still a good question, though. Alright, Jim Tomes, anywhere? I don't see any. can you get any unique via Ascendancy? No. You cannot get uniques that are like boss only or like dungeon only. So for example, you can't use LP to get an Apathy's Maw, right? Because they only drop off of Shade of Oreos. You like Oreos? Me too, man. Imagine right now if you had a plate of double stuffed Oreos with a little glass of milk to dunk them in. Wow. Can you imagine that? Cinnamon bun Oreos are sneaky good. It is not good that I have now been made aware of these cookies' presence in the world. That's not good news for me. Cinnamon bun Oreos exist. Twitchor, thank you so much for the raid, man. Sorry it took me a second to see that. What's up, buddy? Own Rock, thank you so much for the prime. I have never found a 4 legendary potential item. Never. I haven't gotten a 4 LP anything. Okay. Every time you go to the store, you struggle not to buy sweets. It's hard, but you've done it for a month straight. Hell yeah, man. one thing that I've noticed about me, I'm not sure if this applies to everybody, probably not, but if I guess it's different for different things. Sometimes if I don't have here, let me give you a specific example. I used to really like Mountain Dew. I just really liked regular Mountain Dew. I drank it not all the time, but too much, let's say. Anyway, one day I decided I just tried to give up Mountain Dew. I said I'm just gonna not drink it anymore and drink some other things. So I drank like water and tea instead. About 6 months later, I went with a buddy of mine at work. We walked to the gas station. He got a Mountain Dew. And I was looking at it, and I wasn't really craving it. He goes, "You want some of my Mountain Dew?" I was like, "No, not really, but just for fun, let me try a sip of it, because I haven't had it in like 6 months." And I tried it, and I actually didn't like it at all. I was like, "Oh my god, it tastes like a giant can of sugar." Now, if only I could convince myself of the same thing of Coca-Cola, which is like impossible. But after I didn't have it for long enough, when I finally had a taste of it, I was like, Jesus Christ, man. I don't even like this. And so, still to this day, I haven't had a Mountain Dew. I went over to one of my buddies' houses about a year ago. All he had was Mountain Dew. I drank a Mountain Dew. I was like, whoa, man, dude. It's unbelievable. Still not craving it, so. The number of Mountain Dews I've had in the last 10 years is like 2. Yeah, the problem is I've quit. I would say Coke is my favorite drink. Just a regular Coke. It's probably my favorite drink out of all of them. I went a long time without drinking one. Like at least half a year, maybe even a full year without drinking one. But every time I come back and I try it, I just think it's godly. I just think it tastes so good. It does not, I know it has a shitload of sugar in it, but it doesn't taste like it to me. Because it doesn't taste like it and I like the taste so much, it's, I don't think I'm ever gonna not like Coke. I don't think it's possible for me to not like it. Go for Coke Zero. I don't really like Coke Zero. I don't like Diet Coke. I don't like Coke Zero. I like regular Coke. I think it tastes way better. If someone offers me water or Coke, I'll usually take Coke. If someone offers me water or Coke Zero, I'll take the water every single time. I just don't think it tastes good. I don't like the taste at all. I'd rather just have water. Yeah, some studies say that the fake sugar, the aspartame and all that stuff, is actually even worse for you than just having regular sugar, even though regular sugar is not good for you either. But anyway, the point I was trying to make was, if you can go long enough without having a bunch of sugar or, I don't know, anything, something that's really bad for you, it is actually possible to come back and try it and actually just genuinely not like it anymore. You were a big smoker, then you had mono, and when you got done with having mono cigarettes were gross to you, God, that mono's the best thing that ever happened to you.
Might have to drop something.
Put the planner link. Yeah, I don't know whose planner this is, by the way, that I've been following. Wish I could give credit to the author, but I just don't know who it is. It's actually a link that I got a couple of days ago. Maybe it says on the planner. Is there a name of it? Last Epoch build planner. I got no idea whose build this is. Anyway, here's the link. I'm pasting it right now. I'll take credit for it. It was me. You're welcome. It was Molten McBaker. Thank you, Molten.
Easy. Too easy.
You went with... You switched to everything non-sugar. And you went for several months. Yeah, I just think sugar has just practically no nutritional value, right? There's no, like, nutritional minimum of sugar per day, right? You can just straight up go with 0. It's not like salt where you need a minimum per day. I'm not aware of any medical benefits to consuming any amount of sugar. Right. I mean, if you have a medical condition that requires you to eat it, then that would be a different story. The one thing that seems to happen, though, is if you are low, like, it's, like, not the way to do it, and it's, like, very short-lived. But sometimes sugar can give you energy, it seems. When you're lacking it, it's not the way that you want to gain energy. And it's very short-lived, but if I consume, like, a candy bar or a pop, it will give me some kind of a short-term energy boost. And then you get a huge crash, yep. The Wraithord being stationary, I believe, is a skill point that you chose. How do you get one massive one instead of a bunch of little ones? Do you have the Wraith Lord helmet that makes the build work?
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
You completed the campaign on hardcore. It was a nice rush. Hell yeah, man. Always a big accomplishment to complete a game on hardcore. No deaths. Very nice. Okay. You're 3 bars from your first 100. Also a very major milestone. I don't get it. Are these guys moving or? Yes, they are. Okay, I don't know if we did enough to spawn the boss there, but let's try. Yes, we did. Alright, if we do this, we unlocked the Empowered Monolith. Watch us die on the very last thing. Xavier T3 for 56 months. Are you kidding me, Xavier? 56? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Oh, we won in 2 seconds. It was a cute fight. Armor, stun duration, damage while channeling. Well, that was an easy decision. All of them suck. You're gonna go for 10 years? Jesus, man. This guy. Alright, if you're going for 10 years, I'm going for 10 years. By the way, guys, in 2 streams, not next stream, but the stream after, I streamed every single day for 5 straight years. I never missed a day. You guys are done? Wah. I was just coming. I just unlocked it. Wah. Look at this, guys. It's loading so slow. All right, check this out. Give me a second here. Look at this. The dot a colored dot represents a stream. An empty dot represents no stream. So you might say, well, Rax, that's very cool that you streamed every day for 5 years almost, but you missed 5 days. Nope. Click. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Click here. 21st, 22nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 28th. It's just a visual error. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 2 on the 27th, 28, 29, 30. And then the last one. 29, 30, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4. Every day for 5 years, 7.2 hour average. No misses. No misses. Am I okay? Ask myself the same question every day. I mean, I don't know. Probably not. But what does it really mean to be okay anyway? You know? All right. We are going to wrap things up here in a moment. Let's find a lovely person to raid. Tomorrow I've got to make a video about streaming every day for 5 years, I guess. I strongly considered just not making a video because I don't really think anybody should ever get excited about doing half of a commitment. Hey, hello, Mrs. Williams. I just wanted to knock on your door and tell you I'm halfway done mowing your lawn. Yeah, it's half done. Look. I mean, not really that exciting, but I guess I could tell a little story. Okay, we're going to Rune of Sentence this, and then we're going to find a lovely person to raid. We'll call that a wrap. Let's see if we can get a 3 LP thingy-mabob. This is going to be the last daggers that I'm going to upgrade if we don't get it then. I'm not sure if Runes of Ascendance are the right method for finding super high LP items. I think it's more for just finding the initial items so you can play builds with. Last try. Boom. It's all garbage. Oh well, we tried. Okay, we're banking up the money for the patch this week. If you did not hear, stash tabs are going to be like 50% off forever in the game. So we're going to be ready to buy 5 million stash tabs. And then it's going to feel nice and comfy.
Maybe if I stream today, maybe we could try to find a game we can play on stream. People can come watch.
I'd be down for that. Yep. Sounds fun.
I'm going to stream today, but I'm not ready yet. I have some other things I need to do.
Okay, so Sarah just said she's going to stream later, and we might play a game that we can both play. I don't know what game that would be, but maybe it'll be Helldivers. That game, have any of you played Helldivers? Like give it to me straight. Like the hype for Helldivers is really, really high. Have any of you played that game? Is it actually really fun, or is it dog shit? It's so much fun. My son loves it. It's pure fun. It's actually good. It's fun. It's a good game. It's BIS. It's overhyped. It's fantastic. It's really fun if you play with friends. I have it. It's fun. It's fun. I give it an 8. It's a badass game. It's fun. It's fun. It's a top game. It's super fun. It was fun. Top notch fun. So fun. Fun with a good squad. I played it for the first time today. It was fun. Fun. I loaded into a map and killed things. Dog. Okay, we'll end it on that one. Okay, very, very high reviews there. Okay. That was actually better than I was expecting. Okay. Someone linked me a new planner and said that my current planner is dog shit, and for super endgame, I should go with this other one. Okay. Well, we'll go with this other one then. We'll go for the super endgame one. Can you link it, please? No, you guys can't have it. It's only for me. Okay, just kidding. Here you go. All right. Who can we raid? Who is playing last epoch? Anybody? Me, Mathel. I raided Mathel yesterday. Dizzy Disaster. Who's Dizzy Disaster? Could raid mods again. Sweet Tails, is she on? Nope. Wait. Nope. Aaron, Action RPG. I've raided him before. We could raid him again. Karn. I haven't raided Karn in a while. I raided Moxie. I don't think I've raided Karn, have I? Dat mods because he's a bigger streamer. You guys want to raid mods or do you want to raid Karn? Who do you want to raid? Karn, mods, Karn. Oh my, holy. Okay. Got a lot of Karn fans in here. Okay, Karn it is. Okay. Here we go. Karn /raid Karn _. Thanks for being here, guys. I never take you guys for granted. 5 years ago, I fired up my stream, had no viewers but my mom and my brother. Now we have thousands of viewers. Feel very lucky. You don't get this far without a good amount of luck. But I don't go anywhere without you great people. So thank you. I don't take it for granted at all. In fact, I'm thinking I'm only more motivated now to work harder and try to become a better content creator in person than I was before. I was already pretty motivated before, so my motivation, I think, is only increasing. So I'll do the best that I can. I just hope my right hand can handle another 5 years. I'm not sure that it can, if I'm being completely honest. But we will find out, won't we? All right. Say hi to Karn. Karn is a nice guy. And he's a very good player. He's good at PoE, he's good at Last Epoch, and he's good at Diablo. And he was a professional Dota player, I believe, in Korea. Something like that. Anyway, have a great night, guys. See you tomorrow.